really bad feeling about this place.
Is everything okay with us?
Hey, you're alive, I'm alive. That's gotta be good, right?
Even great men fall when the power of ELEX is taken from them.
Zardom, once trusted advisor to the first Elexiter. And now here you are, out of Zakor, separated from the ELEX that gave you your powers.
I spent many weeks in fever, haunted by visions as the ELEX that had sustained me slowly drained away. But in the end, I have been able to find a way to live with it. Despite the withdrawal, Jax, I am all that I was. But you, Commander, your appearance tells me it's not going well for you. Has the transition to emotion, to free thinking, unsettled the great Commander Jax?
Don't pretend you care for my well-being, Zardom. I don't have any reason to trust you.
We are both renegades now, cast out and hunted by our own people. We need to trust each other.
Perhaps. My raider was shot down. Calyx declared that I had failed my mission for the directive, and so must be executed. But I still live, and I am searching for the truth of what happened to me. I hope you can help me discover what that truth is.
You want my help with that? And what exactly is it that you think I can do?
Why were you exiled? You were an Elexiter, the highest rank and honor amongst our people, and yet you left Zakor. Why?
Tarek, the first Alexitor, is following a course with the other Alexitors that I cannot. His mind is clouded. He cannot see the bigger picture clearly anymore.
And what is the bigger picture?
You have spent enough time away from Zakor. You must see the directive with different eyes now. But I put myself into exile so that I wouldn't have to discuss such things. Maybe one day the time to speak will come, but that is not today. I have found my place out here, and I will keep my peace.
You cooperate with the Free People?
With some. They judge you for your deeds as an Alexitor.
They fear you?
Yes. As I said, it was difficult at the beginning. There were some who recognized me, but I have kept my identity from most. I want to live in peace here.
Help me reach the Ice Palace.
You know unauthorized access to the palace is impossible. Without the correct codes, you won't get past the first defensive wall. The automated defenses will kill you before you get close.
Then I will give you the access codes.
From whom? Any Alb who identifies you as a renegade will attack you immediately. How will you get the access codes without fighting our own people?
I will have to find another way to get the codes.
That should be the last of your worries. You have other things to achieve first. However, the fact remains that you will need to lure soldiers from their positions in Zakor. Soldiers who are sent into the lands of the Free People rarely carry the codes to the inner areas of the Ice Palace. But then you know that better than I do, Commander. The security of the Ice Palace matters greatly to the Albs.
What would make the troops leave Zakor?
The directive, the great plan, and the highest goal of all Albs. ELEX must continue to be extracted. They will only leave their fortifications in great numbers if something interferes with the directive.
And the only way I can think of to stop the flow of ELEX into the Ice Palace is to destroy or deactivate the converters.
That makes sense.
The converters are heavily guarded.
I would expect so. But The influence of the Alps is not as strong as it once was in the lands of the Free People. Losses have been high, and the Free People have become more organized, at least within their factions. Some converters have maintenance issues, or have been shut down, like the one in Edan. But none of that is helpful as long as enough ELEX is still reaching the Ice Palace.
I need weapons, and a way to improve my fighting strength.
ELEX withdrawal has made both of us weak. You will need to spend your time and your strength wisely. I would advise that you speak to the Separatists. They can be found in their bases at the Southern Converter in Abessa.
Separatists? Why would they help me?
They might be opposed to the new directive, but they are strong and well-equipped. You may find that you and they have things in common.
So you believe they will help me, despite who I am?
The fact you are no stranger to them means that they will listen to you. And if you can convince them that you share their cause, then they will help you. I have told you what I will. You know what you must do. Go and find your way through the wilderness out there. If you need something from me later, then you know where to find me.
We're doing great.
Choose your...
We're doing great.
You know I can see you, right?
So, that creature's down to me, is it?
I know Ray. Why are you looking for him?
Who isn't? Everyone is looking for Ray. There's a whole crate of shards on his head. Hey, wait a moment. Ray? Is that you? You sneaky bastard. Man, Ray, you are deep in the shit. Do you know that?
I am glad to see you too, Mason.
And who's this? Are you Ray's new watchdog or something?
Woof.
Oh, funny. Quick question. Do you know how much his ass is worth? That amount of shards isn't funny. So you and me might have a problem.
You are going to tell me how you know Ray.
We used to be friends. We used to hang out in the same gang together, but you know what that counts for? Nothing.
Why is he worth so much?
You don't know there's a contract out on him? I thought they were everywhere. I thought that was why you were looking for him.
Do you have one of those contracts with you?
And if I do?
Hand the contract over. Now.
Oh, you want to play rough, do you? You really want to try that? Fair enough. Here's the contract.
Really? I mean,
get you.
Shit.
Better put that weapon away.
Mason had a copy of the contract on him. It seems all your old gang are after you.
Why would anyone think I was this important? We still haven't found all the copies of the contract. Yeah, let's hope we find the rest before someone tries to collect on it. Yeah, good job.
Better put that weapon. Now, that's the right thing you're doing.
reason you're armed? Well, you can be reasonable.
I'll wait here. Yeah, so me and you then.
Got it.
You're not a reaver. You don't look like a reaver. Normally, the ruins only attract reavers. But if you were a reaver, I'd have a bullet in the head already.
The scrap baron wants that scrap delivered.
I know, but I can't send it to him. I can't. I don't have a choice.
You think the scrap baron will be interested in your excuses?
No, I know he won't. I know he'll want me dead, but I told you, all scrap has to go to the new boss. I told you, I don't have a choice.
And who is the new boss?
Vol, he's he's the lord of the island. He's on the island. That's all I can say. I can't tell you anymore. But it's best if you stay away from that island, unless you want your head scrambled.
You're hiding something from me.
Well, I'm not hiding anything. I just can't say
What can't you say?
anything. There's something in my mind. He gets what he wants.
So asking that isn't going to get me anywhere. Are you...
Collecting? You don't collect it out here. Every last bastard piece you find, you have to fight for it.
Sounds like you're having trouble.
Welcome to Tavar. Trouble here every day. To make it worse, it's mostly from outlaws, my own people. Everyone else on Magalan is scared of owls. I'm watching my neighbors. Doesn't seem to mean anything that I collect more from the ruins than the other collectors. I suppose I should just be happy I'm still alive and that there's normally something left for me in these ruins. Otherwise, I'd just starve out here. I work like...
We shouldn't stay here too long.
Damn.
Stop that damn thief!
Oh, hey, what are you doing?
So, you want to fight?
Yeah, I'm on it.
What? Are we fighting now? Now? I'll take care of this.
I work like crazy.
We shouldn't stay here too long.
Is everything okay?
So, you want to fight?
Yeah, so me and you then. So, that creature's down to me. I'll help. Yeah. So, that creature's down to me, is it? So, that creature's down to me, is it? What the fuck?
Hey, stop. Please, stop. Have you seen any elves out there? You'd better be careful. They were round here only a few days ago. They might still be here.
What?
They attacked our caravan, wiped us out. We just left the Besser on the way back to the fort when they attacked us. It didn't take them 2 minutes to kill everyone.
How did you survive?
I was able to hide, just in time. Shit. I was just promoted to runner. I thought I could do some easy work in the fort, but instead they went and sent me out here. And I had to watch as the whole caravan was butchered.
You're a runner?
Yeah, the lowest of the low in the fort. Sure, you get access to armor and a few nice stims, but that's it. Then you get non-stop hassle. If you want to do better, then you have to work your way up. That was my plan. Before this happened here.
What are you going?
Can I come with you? I need to get back to the fort, but there's no way I can get back. I'm lucky the elves haven't found me, and that the Please, you have to help me. I've got to get back so I can report to Hank.
Hank sent me.
Then why didn't you say? We have to get back and inform the fort that the supply routes to Abessa aren't safe anymore.
Hank doesn't want people to know.
But why shouldn't we tell anyone else? People have to know the routes aren't safe anymore, or they'll walk into the same alb ambush. We have to tell everyone.
Your boss wants you to stay quiet.
No, he mustn't understand. He must think there was an accident or something. We have to tell him the truth.
Here, take this. You had better get out of here.
What? Why would you pay me to go?
I'm not paying you. I'm giving you a hand. If you go back to the fort, Hank will kill you. He doesn't want witnesses.
Do you really think it would go that far? Shit. Yeah, maybe you're right. I never liked it here in the desert anyways. Thanks. Maybe I should go to Abessa instead of the fort. Maybe I'll see you there. See ya.
Hey, that was great.
Not now.
Man, can you imagine getting one of these things working? We could travel the whole planet in no time. You, me, the sound of the roaring engine. Just think, next time someone tried to kill you, we could just drive away instead of killing everything within a 2-kilometer radius. I think we had better be careful here. Jesus, the comet hardly left anything standing.
You're dead.
Yeah, I'm on it. The only place in Tavar where you can get frostbite in the desert. So, that creature's down to me, is it? Can we get the fuck out of here? So me and you then. Can we get the fuck out of here? Yeah, walkways in the sea. Both good ways to get me to hurl my lunch.
Too easy.
Have faith.
Who is prowling around here?
Yep.
Hey, what? What do you want?
It can't end like this.
Well, the dude took the fort from bloody back there.
It's all the creatures out there. Makes it way
Really?
too dangerous. The coward just ran away.
Not again.
Some people are saying he should be sent into the wilderness
Yeah, that's
and
a
left
real
there
issue.
for
We
that.
have to fix that.
I don't want anything to do with it.
Just watch out for those damned owls. Well, the dude took the fort from bloody back there.
That's it.
I'm going.
Who are you hiding
Got
from?
it.
Totally reworked. If you can get the spares. It's his own fault.
What about the rest of us, huh?
Yeah, it needs to be totally reworked. If he can get the spare.
If we all did our duty, then duty would be done.
He didn't deserve that.
It can't end like this. Are you serious?
So that didn't work.
That guy was never good for anything.
Are you serious? Yeah, you just can't find those these days.
You don't know that either, whatever you say.
Don't ask me what that was about.
I don't want anything to do with it.
I've heard that before.
He's never earned an honest shard in his life.
What? Sure.
Crawl's diary. That's one down. Let's see if the Claws have any more jobs for me at their hideout.
So, congratulations on taking this step.
Teach me.
All right.
Ah, I've heard you've completed your first task for us. Keep it up and you might earn the right to learn the rest of our secrets.
The supplies you brought us from Goliath will help us greatly. Thank you.
I knew it was a good decision to let you in. Good work on the supply mission.
Is there an easier way down here than over the cliffs?
Of course there is. Go up to the city and speak to Vito. He'll tell you the other route.
I'll do it.
Here's the...
Good, good, good. That will fix the inconsistencies in the first cycle. That means we shouldn't evaporate ourselves when trying to use this. Get the rest of the...
Here, the proprietary Edwards condenser.
I'll get that fitted right away. We're one step closer. Just a few more pieces, and she'll be up and ready. Better hurry up!
The cross-armature coil.
You found one! Ah! The desert isn't just sand. She has everything you need, if you just look for it. That's it. That's all I need. This should finish the job. I hope. I'll need time to finish her, though. But then, she's gonna fly. You wait till you see her in action. This is gonna be incredible. This will take me some time, but you can tell the Duke everything is running smoothly here. Just about. I think. You can lead me to it and be ready for the light show. Life is a prison, and life is a...
Isn't there another way?
Yeah. You can sit there, take some chems, and dream. Dream a pretty little dream.
I want to get some of the armor you have here.
Talk to my cousin William. He deals with that sort of thing. But if you join us, you will swear loyalty to me for good. You'll start as a runner, but prove loyal, and you can become an enforcer, or maybe... Each rank comes with its rewards, but all this is easy to talk of.
How have other people become?
They've made their... Big mouths weed people out quickly. Many people like to say who they are and what they can do. The fort quickly finds out if they can.
Big Bang has been completed.
You got the job done?
First Alexator Tarek, you summoned me.
Yes. We need to order a new troop deployment. You are to move forces out of Edan to the border of Ignidan. So the hybrid orders, so his will must be done.
Ignidan, did the hybrid explain why we are to move troops from an area where we are short of forces to face an enemy incapable of threatening us?
It is not for the hybrid to explain himself. His will is the directive. The directive must be followed.
I serve the hybrid. All ELEX to the hybrid. But with the converter in Edan silent, how are we to achieve that?
It is not for us to question the hybrid.
The Albs existed before the hybrid. We gathered ELEX for ourselves without his guidance. Our first directive was to reach the next stage of evolution. How are we to achieve that if all our ELEX goes to him?
The hybrid sees our future. Through him, we will evolve.
So, he says so. He always said. And yet he orders, he consumes, and we die.
It is for the greater purpose.
Have you ever asked yourself what will happen to us once we've harvested all the ELEX from the free people? Where will he turn then?
The hybrid sees things that we do not. He saw the fall. The world ignored him, and all was fire. The Alps will not repeat that mistake. He sees our future, and his cause is ours. We must deliver his vision, efficiently. And no one can stand in its way, no matter their rank. You will begin the redeployment immediately, and without further question.
Yes, first Alexator. All ELEX to the hybrid.
If that's true, then where is Big Bang now? Is it already on its way to its target?
No, it is still here.
I said the job was to be finished. It isn't finished until Big Bang is launched. So go and make sure it is sent to its target. Move! Say, are you... Get Conrad to finish the damn job, or I'll feed you both to the...
He's gone. Conrad must have set off to deliver the Big Bang. If he's going to Ignadon, he must have gone north by the old greenhouse dome. I'd better get there soon if I'm going to stop him. I'd better not.
You know, General. One favor for another. We gave them the base. Now we must wait on the research findings. We will see what their technology can do for our military.
Oh, fuck. I suppose I'll have to deal with this. You know, it's places like this that almost make you forget what a shitbag of a planet we live on. Only problem with structures like this that stand out in the landscape, everyone else can spot them too. We shouldn't hang out around here too long.
Oh, we got a nice catch here. Nice, nice. Fresh meat, and it got a fair amount on you. Boy, you're gonna cook up nicely.
Cook?
Oh, yes, we'll do you justice. A few sprigs of scragweed and some cogroot. Oh, and you'll be just right for us.
I'll get you.
Only problem with structures like this that stand out in the landscape, everyone else can spot them too. We shouldn't hang out around here too long.
If that's...
Yeah, not now, all right?
Just give me a minute to calm down, will you? Calming. Calming. Whew. Shit. A moment longer and those cannibals would have had me over the fire. There's enough creatures out here trying to eat me without people trying it as well. Shit. Shit! That's not something I want to go through again. Hell, you've not got anything to drink, have you? Something to help a man get his head screwed back on?
Here, this should help.
That's good. There's something about a near-death experience that makes everything taste golden. You saved me. I mean, you saved my life. And I've learned a lot about Magalan's history. But cannibals? I haven't heard of anything like that since the dark days after the comet hit. Most of what we live on in Tavar is from the past. So history is profitable. Interesting, too. You should learn it.
Tell me about Magalan's past.
Gladly. What would you like to know?
Tell me about Tavar.
Well, it might not seem like there's a lot of history here, but this place hasn't always been desert. When the comet hit, it turned this place into the wasteland you see. But not everything was destroyed. Some building complexes, like the fort, survived. Others were buried. When the sand shifts, other buildings appear. And then all the things that were left in them are there for the taking. Not that everything that's buried is good. Logan, the Duke as he's known today, they're sitting on a powder keg. Back before the comet hit, they stored weapons there. Serious, end-of-the-world weapons. And they're still there, somewhere, along with a whole stack of the usual kind.
What kind of weapons?
I know the history, not the science. I'm no cleric. But these things were supposed to destroy cities. They were supposed to destroy countries.
How could they do that?
I don't know. Big explosions. Big explosions. And the fort is sitting on top of them. That's why I want shards. I want to be a long way from here if those things ever go off.
Tell me about the factions.
Well, they're recent history. I mean, they only came about after the comet hit. Before that, there were countries and governments. Millions of people organized into groups. Nothing like now. But the comet destroyed all that. There aren't really records from after the comet hit. No one was writing things down. They were just trying to survive. No leaders. All the things they relied on to survive had gone. But it didn't take long for people to form groups to get resources. And it didn't take long for those people to start fighting. All factions think they've got ways to save us. They're all just ways people are trying to survive.
So, there are a lot of gaps in your knowledge of history?
Well, some. There were more records kept during the territory wars. That was once the factions had formed and started fighting each other. I guess as soon as you're a group, you want to start keeping a history of who you are. History becomes more important. Anyway, instead of fighting over 1 or 2 tins, the factions started fighting over land. ELEX. Resources. Any small factions that were left got absorbed or destroyed. I mean, these people were survivors, so you'd think that's what they'd want. To survive. Instead, there were yet more deaths. There aren't numbers, but I'd guess at least half of those still alive were killed. That's just a guess. Finally, the people in charge realized the cost was too high, so they formed a council, the Great Council of Magalan, and made a non-aggression treaty.
A non-aggression treaty? That doesn't seem to have worked.
Well, peace is always fragile. The Berserkers and Clerics have totally different ideas about ELEX and technology, for a start. But, after all the deaths, the factions knew they risked their own destruction if they fought anymore. So, the peace lasted, more or less. There are always some hotheads, some isolated clashes over resources. But the leaders brought their people back into line. All the factions rebuilt their lands, worked on their own rules.
So, what went wrong?
The Alps. They were just a small splinter group. They went up into Zakor, into the ice, and no groups were interested in that land. They built their strength, and then they invaded. The factions were taken completely by surprise. The Alps captured people, land, built their converters before the factions could respond. What happened to the prisoners, the dead? History doesn't speak of that.
I've heard enough.
At least you did listen. That's not always the case today.
What do you know about the Berserkers?
They were a group living up in the woods, trying to grow their own food, and they evolved from there. Everyone else was fighting for what was left, but they decided to make something new. It was some guy called Amric that started them. The new guy they have there, Thorold, the Pilgrim, sees himself as some sort of spiritual successor to Amric. He has changed things there. They're pushing out into the world more than they did. The Berserkers used to stay in Edan mostly. They'd fight to protect their borders, make assaults outside them, and then pull back. Now they're holding ground. It seems the Pilgrim wants to purify all of Edan. They're gonna use their world hearts to change the world. They want to use their magic to turn the clock back and make Magalan what it was. Well, they'll change it. But whether Magalan was ever like they say, that's just a fantasy.
How much do you know about the clerics?
Secretive lot. They probably know more about history than the others, but they keep it to themselves. But this god they believe in, Kalan, I haven't seen anything anywhere about this god in records from before the comet hit. Why they've created a god and worship technology? Well, I can't understand it. Everything else they do is about knowledge and fact and observation. So why invent a lot of hocus pocus to go with it?
Why did the clerics have so few men?
The wars. They put their faith in their fighting machines. But either their prayers weren't answered or they had a technological hitch. They went into battle with the Berserkers and their machines shut down. They were defeated. Heavy losses. Those left retreated into Ignadon. Anyone that didn't make it back was cut down by one faction or another. The clerics' numbers never recovered. I guess they must have fixed whatever the problem was with their fighting machines. It's never happened again.
What are you doing out here?
The light beacon. I've always been fascinated by them. They used to be a cry for help, or a way to give help, direction, guidance. I've seen leaders come and go in the fort, and there's only one constant. You have to rely on yourself. So, I look for ruins, visit the beacons, and I find things to earn shards, so I don't need anyone else.
Brave for someone at your age.
My age? Age is bullshit. Wrinkled or smooth-skinned, life throws the same shit at you. I know these lands better than to come alone. I was traveling with a pair of scrap collectors. They needed a lead. I needed some help. On our way there, we got ambushed by a group of clerics. I didn't want a chance to fight with them. They were much better armed. So I got out of there.
What happened to the scrap collectors?
They didn't make the same choice. That's the problem with some people of their age. They think every fight is winnable. They think running away is the wrong thing to do. Yet, here I am at my age. I just wish I'd had their legs for running. The clerics caught up with me and took me prisoner. I'm here, aren't I? I waited until it was dark and I got out. I guess they thought I was too old to guard. And I got away with their leader's weapon. I think that must have made them angry. Now those clerics are out hunting for me. You can hear their horns. That's why I thought I'd head for the beacon. Get some scrap, and get myself back to Tavar. Shards would mean safety. But you know what happened next? Damn Reavers. Life sure is cheap out here.
I'm in.
What? What time is it?
No. Don't waste your time on my old bones. The only thing I'm interested in is... and I don't think you are the story.
What do you know about the Alps?
Hardly anyone knows anything about them. I mean, other than about their attacks.
Maybe I could tell you a story about them.
Now I am curious. Do you know why they use ELEX?
It makes them stronger, of course. Greater strength, lower levels of fatigue, reduced pain. It turns men into fighting machines, and not just physically. ELEX keeps them clear thinking. It removes the emotions that could get in the way of orders.
So it means no one can argue with orders?
It reduces the chances. That's one of the reasons Alps are so successful. They operate together without question.
Not all of them. Some operate alone.
Then you've heard of the Elexitors? They rule in Zakor. They still consume ELEX, but they are given a command rule.
You mean like Wardek and Kallax? Or Jax? Have you heard of them?
Yes, they are names to be feared. Though I had heard that Jax had disappeared.
So the rumors say. What else do you know about the Alps?
That they have as good as or better knowledge of technology than the clerics. That's because you and them have something in common.
Me? What have I got in common with Alps?
An interest in history. The Elexitors, well, I don't know for sure, but they have found some fragments of old world information. They're using that knowledge.
They're interested in the old world?
No, not at all. They just want the technology. Interest is emotional. The past is something that's gone. They want the future.
Interesting. Not many people seem to think about what the Alps want.
That's all I know.
That was very informative. Thank you.
What?
Give me
what
the cleric's
time is
weapon.
it?
Why should I give it to you?
We help each other out, right?
Well, you had a beer from me. So yeah, all right. You can have it. Life goes by too fast to just stand around. Get out there and seize it.
My brother loved places like this. So, that creature's down to me, is it? So, that creature's down to me, is it?
Hey!
Is there...
That's what... You've got 5 seconds to start talking about... If...
How much are you worth?
More than you could ever afford. I could own you as I own little Liam. I have a lot of property in this fort. The cage is off limits without my special permission. Time for you to move on. If you're looking for entertainment, try the entertainment district. It's in the name.
What's the...
Asshole storage. Anyone who messes with the Duke ends up in there. If they're lucky. Bow to the Duke. Hear the Duke. Don't fuck with the Duke. That's our outlaw version of the Berserker's laws.
Have you thought of setting that to music?
You should ask the Duke. He's famous for his sense of humor.
Do you take many prisoners?
Only where there's a profit. Sometimes to serve as an example to others. But a slit throat and a shallow grave does that better. Frank, over there, is a cleric. He's serving as an example, and he's proving useful sometimes. He has a brain the Duke wants to pick.
How did Frank get here?
The cleric sent some of Kalan's little soldiers over the border. They soon learned the Duke is more powerful than Kalan. His friends ran. We took this one prisoner.
What can the prisoner tell the Duke?
Things about the clerics. It's safer to force the information out of this asshole than to send a patrol to Ignadon. And it shows everyone here that the Duke bows to no one. Oh, yeah. And if this cleric wants to get you involved in anything, don't listen. He promised a set of shards to Bat, and that dipshit of a runner believed him. Bat lasted 3 days in the cage. Weakling.
Talk is cheap.
From what I...
Is that right? That's just because I'm the one who is prepared to get my hands dirty getting things done. So speak up. Come on. Open your mouth and speak. Which skin...
I'll come back and...
Don't feel...
That's one way of thinking about it.
Trolls,
No,
mantises,
not now.
raptors. It's crazy to travel out there.
There are too many dead already. Hey, you. Nasty wants to speak to you.
Does she? And do I want to speak to her?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
All right. Then I'll speak to her. I was told to speak to you.
I've heard about what you've been doing here. You've blown into Tavar and stirred things up. Most newcomers start at the bottom and... take years to crawl up. You're making enemies here. You know that? Some people are getting upset by your successes.
Yeah.
Yet here you are, already getting people to trust you. Question is, are you going to stay and help build things here in the fort? Or blow out of here as quickly as you blew in?
If you want me to stay, you have to give me a reason to stay.
You've got a whole lot of mouth, haven't you? We're going on a little trip, you and me. Then, we'll find out who you really are.
When do we go?
This is the way you prove to me you're ready to stay. And that it's worth the Duke keeping you on. This is the time to prove it. Okay?
So the Duke is your brother. Is he your own relation here?
William's my cousin. But it takes more than blood to make you a relation. William works for the Duke. He gets things done his way. I get things done my way.
We're doing... great.
Get me a drink. And something to eat. And not just beans. Give me some... Well?
Sure.
You're not getting any shards. Just get your ass moving.
No pay, no drink.
Do as I say, or I'll shove your head so far up your ass you'll be kissing your own tonsils. Give me a drink. Get them doing that with...
I don't need you to owe me a favor.
The last man who said that ended up in a hole in the desert along with his friends. He sure needed my help then. Or do you think you've got connections that'll save you from that? The Duke might be in charge now, but he won't be running things forever. Someday, someone is gonna take his place. And when they do, you'll want them to be a friend of yours.
Is that so?
Defeating Baxter doesn't make him immortal. The Duke might have the fort now, but remember, no one thought Baxter could be overthrown, and where is Baxter now?
So you want to replace the Duke?
Look at me and tell me I wouldn't make a better leader. And once I rule, Nasty will be at my side as my war leader, working closely with each other. Very closely. And we could use someone like you. Or are you all talk? Come on, get the drink, take the deal. The future is waiting for you. You should start listening to people in the know, or you're gonna get left behind. Focus. Discipline. I'm focused on my goals. Disciplined in my focus, and I focus on my goals. And my goal is power. And my secret weapon? I'm a people person. Unlike the Duke, people love me. They can see I'm a winner. They know I have enough followers to sweep the other factions from Magaland. Believe in the Big Jim plan and feel the power inside you. And for early adopters, I'm offering a stack of grenades as a special gift, if I can get someone to make them.
Get one of your guys to make your grenades.
Them? All I can trust them to make is a crater. I'm Big Jim. Big Jim. I own the arena here. People shit in their pants when they hear they have to face me. And that means people won't cross the Duke if it risks them ending up in the arena with me. And the Duke knows the arena will earn him shards because people want to see me.
Teach me something.
Yeah.
What are the...
You'll find out. You choose a challenger and you meet. Then you win, you take the money. You lose, you take the injuries.
So you fight alone?
1 against 1. You fight alone, you fall alone.
Who can I challenge?
Me, if you got the balls. Then there's Ike and Gunn. You might find a few others. If you think you got...
Are you the only people I can fight?
Well, there might be others you can persuade. But Ike and Gunn are the only full-timers. And like I said, you want to fight me, you gotta fight them.
I'll wait here. I'm with you. You go on.
I have the crates of...
Excellent. Give them to me. What do you want as your reward? Do you want a share of these grenades? Or is it ELEX you want? And now this deal is going through, I can afford to give you a discount on trade. So, what will it be?
Just pay me.
Okay. Here, take these shards. Pleasure doing business with you.
I
what are you waking me?
You? Yeah, you'll give me the shards. One more fix, and I'll be clean. Okay, you won't get her.
We should...
Yeah. No, afterwards. If you... Here, take it back.
So it's true.
What? Who said that? I can outdrink...
Come on then. Have a drink.
All right. Okay, I'll show you.
Right.
No. What do you think I am? An addict?
No. Addicts need it. You could take this and walk away.
You're right. I could. I can stop any time.
Because you're a strong guy.
Yeah, exactly. Now give me that stuff. Who? I'm not feeling too good.
I thought you'd taken a lot of these. Haven't you built them?
You'll regret this. Ooh, that's powerful stuff. I'm... with the... there's... Oh, I'm not... that...
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, you... One... Okay. You want... Okay.
You must consider that again.
I'll wait here.
All of them annoying.
Now you'll find out what a professional can do in the cage.
Ready when you are.
Remember, this is the only shot... Oh, my head is
The
killing
more
me.
of them that die,
I'm with you.
the
You go
better
on.
this world.
I'll wait here.
Oh, shit. What am I supposed to do now, man? But yeah, you beat me. So now you can go and get your shards from Big Jim. I'm still a fighter. I'll beat the next guy. King of the...
Not like that.
I'm with you. You go on.
That is illogical.
I don't know the guy. Suppose I never
King
will
of-
now.
Can I help you?
Me? You'll get one chance. You lose, and you're gonna lose. And the So you sure you... Now there's...
You are making no sense.
Yeah, I'm going to pretend I didn't see that.
What? I'll wait here.
Now you'll find...
Ready.
Remember... Oh, my head is killing me. Oh, shit. What am I supposed to do? But yeah, you beat me. So now you can go and get your shards from... King?
Most of them annoy me.
I'm with you.
All of
You
them
go
annoy
on.
me.
You...
That is illogical.
I'll wait here.
Right. Ready?
Ready.
Most of them annoy me. All of them annoy me.
I'll wait here.
Right. What gave me away? Oh, shit. Shit. And you came for respect and you've earned it. And my chance is gone. Big Jim won't fight me now. You need to fight him. Someone has to. That's the whole reason I worked up to this point. You've got to do it. Just don't rush it. He needs to be beaten, and he needs to be beaten bad. So you get ready, and you beat him to a pulp. And I got something that can help make the fight easier.
What's your plan?
You can't talk about it here. We don't want to... Let's talk somewhere else.
The Ice Palace. That's where the decision will be
You
made.
go on.
So what?
Give me 500 shards. With the beating you gave me, you've taken my livelihood. So I'm gonna need... And I'll give you some extra info. The word is out that you want to join the Outlaws. And if so, you're gonna have to fight. So my advice isn't just about money. This... Your choice. Big Jim is serious business. You should take any advantage you can get. I don't have any time right now.
And what does that get me?
Oh, you're here to make a claim. That's what the arena is for. Looks like Gunn is past it as a fighter. He must be if a newcomer like you took him down. But you're proving yourself. You're making yourself look... So, you think you're ready? I heard you beat I can... Big round of applause. You think you're a fighter's fighter now? Alright, you'll get your shot. Tell me when you're ready.
I need the shards. It's as simple as that.
I'll wait here.
Right.
We'll see.
Yeah.
That hurt.
You got lucky.
Want to go again?
All right. You were good. But you've cost me. More than just this fight. No one's gonna follow an ex-champ. No one's gonna follow a loser. I'll never be leader now.
I won. Pay me.
For fuck's sake. This is gonna wipe me out. Here. Take this, ELEX. Take it and get out before I ram those shards down your throat. Yeah. Yeah.
You must consider that
I'm
again.
with you. You go on.
What do you want? Do you want... Oh, and so... Okay, here.
I've got the crates from the missing caravan.
Crates speak only of success. The Duke will welcome them. What happened exactly?
The caravan was attacked by Albs.
Ah, I see. You must be mistaken. There was no attack. There were no Albs. It was all an accident. Understand?
A runner called Kid survived. He saw the whole thing. But don't worry. He won't cause you any trouble.
Good. I knew I could rely on you. Truth is found in shards. So here's some truth for you. Remember, Albs had nothing to do with it. Our supply lines are secure. People can trust the Duke. And they will and they can trust him. You see, I've shifted the supply route, and the supplies are getting through. So it's ended well for everyone, yeah?
No, not now.
Hey, you. You're new here. I don't know if anyone's told you, but the Duke, our glorious leader, king of the desert, is raising taxes on his territory. And
So, what is that to do with me?
Look, I've told the Duke 1,000 times I'm not the guy for this. But if I don't get him the shards, he'll put a rope around my neck. Or my wife will. She'd do it for him. So do a guy a favor and hand over the money. After all, it's better than me and you ending up as food for the jackals.
Your wife would hang you?
She wouldn't want to. No, she's a lady of integrity. I would never say anything bad about her. It would be the Duke. The Duke would insist. My wife is a wonderful lady. Calm, majestic. She'd be a queen of the desert if there wasn't already a king. The Duke, our glorious leader, king of the desert, and lord of the outlaws. So are you going to pay? Listen, maybe you can ask me about it later. Now is not the right time, okay?
You're asking me to pay to be here?
Everyone has to pay tribute to the Duke, our glorious leader, king of the desert, and lord of the outlaws. So will you hand over the shards now? It'd be better for both of us. Really, you don't want to explain not paying to the Duke.
There's no tax. This is a con.
Why would I risk my neck to lie? I told you I don't want to be here. I know you're looking at me and not feeling that threatened if you don't pay, but the Duke stands behind me. Mess with me and you mess with the Duke. And no one here is going to let that happen.
You're not taking shards from...
No, you don't want to fight me. Deny the Duke and it won't just be me you're fighting. You'll be fighting everyone here.
No one's going to help you. And no one in their right mind would send you to collect shards. I'm not paying.
But are you crazy?
I'm not paying.
Okay. I spent all my wife's shards. She found out, and if I don't earn them back, she'll be wearing my balls for earrings. I've got to get the shards to replace what I spent.
What did you spend the shards on?
Well, you know, Men's things. Yeah, I know that made it worse, but it's not like that, honestly. I love Cindy, and I can't get to see her without paying her. Not that it matters. Madison will beat the shit out of me if she finds I've seen a prostitute. She'll kill me if she finds out I'm in love with Cindy. So, I've got to get those shards if I want to keep walking.
Yeah, good job.
Say, where did you get that claw? Can I take a look at it?
Why? Do you want to look at that?
Yes, please, show me.
I got it in Edan.
Edan? You mean you met Kata? She must trust you if she gave you this. And if you have been trusted with this, maybe I could ask you about something. It would bring us a lot of elixir, and I mean a lot.
And you'll trust me with this because of this claw?
You wouldn't have one if you hadn't earned it. You're one of us, right? I mean, you're playing it shy, but you know what the claw means. And it means we work together. Share the loot and go our separate ways. Both with the shards to make life happier.
All right, I'm in.
Right. Let's do this. Listen closely. I know the Duke stole a pile of shards from the cleric some time ago. He's trying to bring them into the fort little by little without anyone noticing. We can take advantage of that to earn ourselves a profit. If that sounds good, then let's do this. If not, then just pretend this conversation never happened.
About the... How did the Duke get the elixir from the clerics?
The clerics were transporting goods and the elixir between the domed city in Abessa and the Hort in Ignadon. The Duke got wind of this and set up an ambush. And it worked. The Duke made a fortune. But of course, he couldn't tell anyone about it. If he'd admitted it was the outlaws that killed those clerics, it would have started a war. So he hid the shards and denied the whole thing.
I thought the clerics and the outlaws...
Enemies, yes, but not at war. There's a big difference. Neither side really knows if we could win a war, and besides, where's the profit for anyone? A full-out war and we'll all lose. That's why the Duke likes to play his enemies according to good old outlaw tradition. Keep them guessing, surprise them with your attacks, and hit them with a huge bang when they are least expecting it. So because the Duke needs to keep this a secret, he can't have word get round the fort and then reach the clerics. That not only means the elixir is out there, but it also means the Duke can't raise much of a storm if all the elixir suddenly disappears.
So?
The Duke is bringing the elixir into the fort in deliveries with minimum muscle to protect it. Keeping it low-key is how the Duke is hoping to keep his elixir a secret, and the next delivery of shards is due soon. I've thought about this, and the best place to intercept the shipment is when it's coming through the pass that connects Abessa with Tavar. The pass will contain the convoy, and it's far enough away from the fort that the Duke won't know anything's happened there for a decent length of time. If you hit that convoy, take the elixir, then I'll give you, say, 40% of that take.
Make it 50% or there's no deal.
Hey, this is my plan and I did all the prep work.
Which will mean nothing if I'm not there to get the shards. I'm doing the fighting. I'm taking the risk. I'll take 50%.
Are you expecting me to just back down and accept this?
Yes.
Well, okay. We're partners now. Ready to go?
Let's go.
Head directly to the pass to Abessa, and keep your eyes open. The outlaws in the convoy might have disguised themselves as clerics.
I will...
Yes. Oh, yes. Completely. Totally. What is there not to love? You can tell her that if you meet her, that you've never met anyone who loves his wife as much as Liam. You could even say I worship her. And if anyone says anything about Cindy and us being in love, I'll deny it. How could I betray my wonderful, blessed, psychotic wife?
If things are so bad, why don't you split up with your wife?
Split? Split up? The only thing that would split would be my head and my shoulders if I tried that. I'm not the first, you know. Every few months, she picks a husband. And have you met any of her exes here in the fort? No. And there's a good reason for that. No one knows where they are, where the pieces of them are. I've never had much here. I don't know why she picked me of all people, but now she owns me until I die. And if she finds out about Cindy, both me and her are dead. Dead for good. Warrior, lover, goddess. She's everything a man could ever want. Oh, I don't know what I'd do if she just died.
I'm not till...
You think you can withhold outbreak?
You like to...
You think I'm all talk? Wow.
Enough talk.
Another asshole? You are dead. You think I'll break? Wow. Enough. You are dead.
Hey, that was great.
Your wife is dead.
No. No chance. Who'd be able to kill her? Even the Duke, our glorious leader, king of the desert, would think twice before fighting her.
Do you want me to bring her body as proof?
You're serious? She's really dead?
Yes.
Oh, by the sands of Tavar. You don't know how glad I am to hear that. I don't know what your part in this was, but thank you. I am now free. I'm free. I can finally be with Cindy. Don't let anyone tell you the world can't change.
friend Madison is dead.
Dead? Dead for real? Dead and never coming back? Oh, you don't know how long I've hoped to hear those words. If there is an afterlife, I hope she's burning in it. Liam is free. Maybe now we can be together. Thank you. Thank you for helping us. You have a kind and blessed heart. I hope you find your way. No one deserves to be alone. No, not now.
You're a prisoner here?
Only in body. My mind and spirit, I won't waste words on an unbeliever. Kalan will punish you all.
How are you?
What does... Unless you were sent here by my legate.
I wasn't sent.
Then my words would be wasted on you. I have no reason to tell you anything. Don't think I'll give you their coordinates or tell you anything else about my brothers in Kalan. So, leave me.
Sneaking around while other people are watching you is pretty pointless. Not now.
I'll wait here.
There's nothing for you here. I said get out. Yeah, just get out of here.
You go on.
Get lost. I don't have time for civilians.
Real men fight with what they...
Technophile. You know, that means someone that loves technology. Well, you can keep your eyes off what we have.
I don't care what you're wearing. You're no cleric.
And you're not gonna live long with a mouth like that. Keep your mouth shut. Give me some fucking respect and stop giving me your opinions.
You really want to fight?
You're getting nothing from me. Asshole!
We're doing great. I'll wait here. I'm with you. You go on. I've scored some decent loot from these ruins, but you have to search for stuff.
If that's the way you feel, then ask around.
Hey, Liam, have you heard the news?
I'm free?
Yes, you're free. We can be together.
We can? Does that mean you're not working for Chloe anymore?
You know I can't leave her, but that isn't important. Not for us. Madison is dead. That is all that matters, Liam. That means we get to decide about us. I have to go now, but I'll be back as soon as I can. We can talk. We can plan the future.
Let's do that. I'll see you later.
About the Duke. I recovered the shards from the convoy.
The plan worked? It worked! You look like you came through okay. I knew I picked the right person. And you'll get the profit to make your effort worth it. So about your share. You get half, right? Yes, that's right, which means you're rich. I mean, you can afford to get your balls dipped in gold if you really want to. It would be great to work with you again, but I don't know if I could find the shards to afford it. But whatever you do next, take it easy. Okay, partner? Don't let anyone...
Have you ever been in the cage?
Why did you kill Iron Madison?
She deserved to die. I did you a favor.
You can't just kill our people.
She was that important to you?
So what? You want to piss on me and tell me it's raining? You don't get to decide what's important to me and what's not.
Trust me, I did you a favor.
Maybe. She certainly wasn't a supporter of mine. Unless you have something else to tell me.
About... Big Jim has backed down.
I heard he'd been beaten. He won't get any support to stand against the Duke now. He's already stepped down as a district overseer. He didn't even need to be pushed. You did the job well, and that wins you a share of the takings.
There is nothing for you here. Don't do that again.
Exactly. Now get out of here.
get some of that too. When they get ready to hit the porcelain.
That is a shame.
And you just realized that now?
Easy come, easy go.
William.
William sent you? I sent you to him. So why are you coming back to me now? You'd better not have come here to collect the Duke's tribute.
Good guess. That's exactly what I'm here for.
It was no guess. It's years of practice. Let's see if you can do the same. Guess what I'm thinking. Is it A, no chance, B, not a chance in hell, or C, there's really not a chance in hell? Damn it. If you're really set on collecting something, then go and see Rat. He owes me, so you can get my payments from him.
Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking? I've told William 1,000 times. I can't pay. So, if you can't get payment from Rat, you won't get it from me because I just don't have it.
Really? Now?
That is pretty suspicious.
I don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah, not now, all right?
Oh, yeah?
Really?
Chloe says you owe her a Lexit.
And she sent you to collect them?
Yes.
Well, my friend, I have some good and some bad news. Which do you want first?
The good news.
Ah, an optimist. You are hoping that the bad news won't be as bad after you've heard the good news. Interesting. Well, the good news is that I can help you get the shards you want. In fact, I know where we can get enough to settle my debt and more. The bad news is this is the only way I can think of for getting the shards you want. I am shardless except for the few that I got from you, and those won't cover Chloe's bill. But I wouldn't be Rat if I didn't already have a plan. The plan, on the other hand, is part of the bad news, my friend.
Just tell.
So this is how I see it. Chloe runs the entertainment district, so there's no way she's not pulling in a lot of Lexit, right? So her being broke doesn't make sense. Unless someone's got hooks into her. So I did some digging, and it seems she's run up a real debt with the Duke. Now, the Duke doesn't normally do debts. He's more the, you owe me, pay now or die kind of guy. But it seems he's cutting her some slack. As long as the debt's kept quiet. You with me so far?
How does this help us?
Okay. So this is just the background. You see, I did some more digging, and the thing is, Chloe isn't broke. She might not have a Lexit, but she's got her a stash, a treasure trove of gems and jewelry, stuff she keeps as an emergency fund.
And you want to rob her?
Rob is such an ugly word. What I want is to redistribute her hidden wealth to everyone's advantage. I know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who will pay a handsome sum for the treasure trove Chloe's hidden in her cellar. So you see, as luck would have it for you, me, and her, the rat has already started working on a plan to untangle this whole mess. You see, I have the key to her hidden stash. So, we just need to get in, get the stash, get out, sell everything, and suddenly, you, me, Chloe, and the Duke, we all end up happy. Simple, huh? Good decision. Here, but be careful you don't get caught. We will pay her debts with her own valuable, and at the same time, I will be free of my...
Can you go over the plan again?
You get into the cellar under the bar. The stuff we're after is in a trunk somewhere down there. You get in. Are you ready?
Sure.
Then let's get going. I'll distract Chloe so you get a straight, clear run to the cellar, right? Me turning up, well, we have a chemistry, me and her. I only have to walk into her room and she's instantly pissed at me. But that does mean you won't have long before her being mildly annoyed moves to me being thrown out. So be stealthy and be quick. If you miss that opportunity, well, then you'll have to figure out how to do this yourself, okay?
It is all about serious personal
I
dedication.
heard he was sleeping around.
What do you have no
surprise he
idea
got
what he
himself
really
in
is.
trouble.
You know, you're the first one to understand that.
How many are dead now?
There he is. That guy's trying to steal your stuff.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You think you can steal from me? Give that here. And you can get out too, rat. What the fuck do you think you're doing down here?
What's the problem?
Problem? Problem? You're stealing from me. It's a good job Rat saw you. What? You think I'm an easy mark? That I can't take care of myself? I guess this is where we find out, isn't it? You're brave enough to steal. Are you brave enough to fight?
I don't want to kill you.
You want to know the truth? I don't want to die either. But I can't let you go unpunished. So here we are then. You're barred. You won't get a drink in this bar starting now. So, how about you get the hell out of here and don't come back?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you want? What do you want, Rat?
Hey, why so
Yeah.
You are talking nonsense.
There he is.
Hey, what do you... You can get...
I have to go.
What the fuck do you think you're...
This was Rat's idea.
Right. It was Rat's idea. Then he what? Decided to accuse you at the point you were about to get away with it? Don't bullshit me. You're brave enough to steal. Are you...
I know how this looks, but let me explain. You owe the Duke money. This isn't personal. I'm just making sure the Duke gets what he's owed.
Right, okay. I can see you've got a point. But this is my place, and I can't let theft go unpunished. So, give me the 100 shards and we'll call it square. I should be asking for 1,000, so take the deal and be grateful. So, what'll it be?
I'm not paying you.
I gave you a way out. Now you expect me just to let you go? That's not the way things are done here.
Yeah, good job.
So, learn the lesson. I'll count that as us, but don't try pulling that sort of shit again. What do you want? What do you want, Rat?
Hey, why so unfriendly? What did I do to deserve that welcome?
I don't know, maybe it's the several thousand shards you owe me. Or, wait, hold on, maybe it was the things you stole from me. Or no, now I remember, it was the fight you started here. Wait, no, it's all of that. Plus the lies, the raptor shit, the fast talking, and the fact you're a grade A1 asshole. You're banned from here, Rat. Why can't you get that through your head?
But Chloe...
But nothing. Get out of here before I have you thrown out in pieces. You've got a count of 1. 1.
How many are dead now?
They only care about shards. You know that.
There!
Hey! You... What the fuck? This is my place. I decide what happens here. As you're gonna find out. You're brave enough to steal. What did you expect? A kiss on the cheek and a giggle at your roguish behavior? This is Tavar. That's not how we do.
Yeah, good job.
What else do you want from me? First you steal, now this, for fuck's sake. Fine, I surrender, all right? But don't think this is over. This will have repercussions. All right.
Bye. Do you ever think about how things might have been before the comet?
Got it.
Got it.
What are you up to?
Wait, before... Yeah, I told Chloe you wanted to rob her, and you have every... I mean, we're friends, and I did that, but there is an...
Let's start with you paying me. Then we can go from there.
Now it seems we need to find another plan. Just let me explain, friend. I didn't give you up for nothing. It was advantageous for both of us that I told her.
Advantageous? How?
I have Chloe's trust again. Well, I mean, she doesn't completely hate me anymore, which is beneficial. Chloe's treasure trove would never have covered her debt to the Duke. And if you can't pay him, the Duke owns you. I mean, technically, the Duke owns everyone in the fort, but you don't want to owe him too. So, what we need to do is work out where Chloe's Elexit is going and why. Then we can help her.
I heard he was sleeping around. No surprise he got
Skill
himself
and training
in
can
trouble.
overcome, but sometimes it's just about being lucky.
I told him he can forget about that.
There! You...
What the f... Run. You're...
You owe the... This isn't... I'm just making sure the Duke gets...
Right. I can see. But this is my place, and I can't let theft go unpunished. So, give... I should be asking for 1,000. So take the deal. So... I wanted 1,000. But maybe that was excessive. Alright, I'll consider a square. Do what you want with Rat. I canceled his debts when he blew the whistle on you. Mostly because he'd never have paid up anyway. So, if you decided to beat the shit out of him, at least he'll get some of the payback he deserves. Now both of you can get out of here.
What the fuck?
Got it.
Well, there's what people say and what people do, isn't it?
Got it.
As he wishes.
You should do it.
bother someone. Go and bother someone else, will you? Go and bother someone else, will you?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Wait!
Let's start with you paying me.
Now it seems we need to find another plan. Just let me explain, friend. I didn't give you up for nothing. It was advantageous for both of us that I told her.
What benefit was there for me? You screwed me over.
Hey, whoa, no. Hold your horses, okay? I have Chloe's trust again. Well, I mean, she doesn't completely hate me anymore. Which is... Chloe's treasure trove would never have covered her debt. And if you can't pay him, the Duke owns you. I mean, technically, the Duke owns everyone in the fort, but you don't want to owe him too. So, what we need to do is work out where Chloe's Elexit is going and why. Then we can help her, you and me. The old rat doesn't do things by halves.
Don't ever do anything behind my back again.
I won't, my friend. That's my point. We're all in this together. The rat always has a plan. But to get the best plan, I need to know the facts. I will work on Chloe. Come back in 1 or... You'll find me in Chloe's bar. I should know more by then. Trust in the rat, my friend.
So?
Hey, I'm not that fast. Just give me some time with her. I'm only just getting her trust. She's not just gonna blurt out why she can't pay the Duke's tribute anymore.
Yeah, good job.
So?
Hey.
So?
Hey, I'm not that fat. She... Yes, the plan is forming.
And?
Chloe's finally opening up. It just took a little time to get through to her, and then some drink to get her talking.
What information did you get out of her?
Why she can't pay the Duke. I mean, she's in charge of the entertainment district, so she should have Elexit coming out of her ears, right? Yet, she's desperate to collect that money. She's got no shards to spend. She can't cover the Duke's tribute. I mean, there has to be a story to be told.
And? Are you going to tell me the story?
Chloe is being forced to pay protection money. She can't pay the Duke or anyone else because she's already being bled dry. We shouldn't talk here. Walk with me a moment. Let's go talk outside. Follow me and try not to get noticed.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't want everybody to hear what I'm about to tell you. The situation isn't exactly safe for anyone involved. Come on, let's get somewhere we can talk. Okay, I don't think anyone will overhear us here. So, this is what I've learned. A guy called Blake is behind this. He's forcing Chloe to pay protection money.
I assume you already have a plan.
I wouldn't be rad if I... Before we go any further, let me make one thing clear. Under no circumstances should you speak to Blake. If you approach him now, I've got no doubt he'd back off and leave Chloe alone. But that would just mean he'd just come back later when he thought things had blown over. We need to force him to forget about the protection money for good. Otherwise, what's the point?
So, what's the plan?
We should focus on Blake. Despite all his influence, he's been going through bodyguards. 3 of them have died in the last 2 months, but if anybody knows why, nobody is saying. We need to go through his things and find out why. There has to be some dirt there, and we can use it. We just need some hint. Then we can sort all this out to our benefit. Chloe gets freed from Blake, and we get the shards we need.
Why do you think...
Well, he seems to have some business to take care of outside the fort. And sure, and Blake claims the bodyguards were killed by jackals while he was out hunting. But that just doesn't sound right. If you can get to Blake's place, look through his things, then maybe you can turn up some proof of what really happened. Anything that relates to bodyguard.
Okay.
Follow the rat's plan and you'll come out ahead. Look through Blake's stuff and come back to me when you've found something. Then we'll figure out the next step. I'm going... I'll see you... Don't let...
Who are you hiding from?
No, I'd better not. not now.
You are not good. That's the right decision. You are not permitted. Good. That's the right decision. You are not permitted. Good. That's the right decision. You are not permitted to be here. Good. That's the right decision. You are not permitted to be here. Good. That's the right decision. Who are you hiding from? You are not permitted. Good. That's the right decision. You are not permitted. Stop that thief! Stop him!
Stay here.
Of course. Maybe later.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Damn.
Stop that thief! Stop him!
Why are you trying to sneak around?
Got it.
Why are you torturing yourself over that?
It's better to lose a good friend than your sense of humor.
A list? Alright, let's see if it's anything useful. I'm guessing it's a list of names. But with this writing, Bodie, Gerds, Aaron, Madison. Iron Madison. Ryan. You know, whoever wrote this can't spell. Well, this seems to be a list of candidates for bodyguards for Blake. That idiot Cameron must have written this before he was killed. Okay, then it's clear what we have to do.
We should talk to Ryan.
Why should we do that? I mean, what would you talk to him about? No, Ryan isn't the problem. But he may be part of the solution. If Blake's latest bodyguard Ryan was to die or quit, the names on this list would be candidates to replace him. So, we should change the name on the top. Then, we put the list back and give Blake a reason to hire someone new.
You want me to be Blake's bodyguard?
You certainly could. But no, that would be too suspicious. I will do it. After I've written my name on top of the list, I'll put it back in Blake's place. You take care of Ryan in the meantime. The idiot prides himself on being loyal, so chances are you'll have to kill him. Trying to persuade him might just mean he speaks to Blake and then our chances will be blown. Got it?
Yeah.
Okay. You take care of Ryan and I'll become Blake's new bodyguard. Then, we will find out what... See you up...
Fuck! I have been feeling a bit weird. Oh man, that's the last thing I need.
So fuck off, will you, yeah?
If you want to be alone, why ask me a question?
What?
I just want to be left alone, okay? So fuck off, will you, yeah? If you ask questions, you must want answers.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? Fuck, you're right, I do ask a lot of questions. Maybe it's a cry for help. Maybe I don't really want to be left alone. Yeah, I never thought of it like that before.
Do you want to...
Do I want to... Actually, yeah, I've got some...
What are you doing out here?
You've gone through all that to ask me that? Are you serious? Are you speechless now or what? Sure, fine, whatever. Just stand there without a word. I'll fill the void with words instead. My day got stranger when you arrived, you know? I'm Blake's bodyguard. I'm just out here on a...
What happens if he's killed while you're on a break?
Blake doesn't need me as long as he stays inside. He only takes me to watch his back when he goes ripper hunting. And when he goes on business trips. That's why I took the job. Plenty of free time. Does that answer your question? I told you, I'm out here on a... This is the last shit I need on my time.
I'll get you!
So fuck off, will you?
All
right. I've just been having a bad day. Don't make it worse. What do you want from me?
Do you want to
Yeah.
I thought about it.
I told... This is...
I'll get you!
All right. Don't. What do you want?
Yeah.
Man, Joe, I'm Blake's. And you and when he, that's does. Do I?
Got it. Got it. Ryan?
Already? That was quick. You'll have to give me time. Let me get to Blake's and sort things out there. Then let's talk. Right. Let me... So, done. It's going to be fishy if I turn up and tell Blake his bodyguard is dead. You had better do it.
Won't Blake think it's strange? Me telling him about the bodyguard.
What? You mean that he's dead?
He might suspect I killed him.
Yeah, so what if he does? People get killed in Tavar all the time. And he is pretty used to his bodyguards dying on him one after another. Just go to Blake and tell him you found Ryan's body. You could even suggest that he needs to get a new bodyguard. Sometimes he can be a little slow on the uptake.
Right.
Then come back and tell me when he knows about Ryan.
Follow me.
Yeah.
I found your...
What do you mean, found?
He's dead.
I knew that guy wouldn't last. You know when you get that feeling that you're gonna have to find yourself another bodyguard?
You'll have to find another.
Yeah. And I hate interviews. Fortunately, having been in this position before, I have a handy list of people ready to take on the job. Oh well, on to the next one. Thanks for letting me know.
You need...
Yeah? Just don't make me ask how you found out. Now piss off. I need to find myself a new bodyguard.
Blake.
Okay, now we wait until he comes to me. I have an idea what you could do in the meantime. How about you go to Doc and get us something to celebrate?
Isn't it a bit premature to celebrate?
Don't worry. Just let the good rat do his thing, my friend. And that means it's pretty... Here, take a few shards. That should be enough to get something from Doc.
Where did you get those shards from all of a sudden?
You know, shards, they sometimes just turn up. Oh, and tell Doc he should mix us up something special. Just tell him I sent you. Hey, that's Blake coming now. We'd better not be seen talking.
Hey, Rat.
Blake, my friend. What do you have on your mind?
I have a job offer for you.
A job offer? Quick to the point as always, huh? So, what's the job?
I need someone I can trust. And I heard from a safe source that you are such a person.
A safe source, huh?
Yeah, you see, I need a new bodyguard. Ryan has become unreliable.
Unreliable?
Yeah, you know how it is. He has a habit of disappearing. And he's disappeared again. That's not a good habit for a bodyguard.
No, it's not. So, this job, what does it involve?
Come with me. I will show you what it's about.
Okay, you have a deal.
Fuck off.
I am the doc. That makes you the patient. I can make it happen. I make the best stuff on all of Magalan. Everything you need. Drinks. That special kick. The doc can make it.
Oh, whoa. I bet you could surf the sky if you took any of this guy's stuff.
What? Can you?
I can heal you, but not for free.
You've sampled too many of...
Oh, I don't do cams. The doc is a camsmith, an artist, a businessman.
Why are you laughing then?
But I understand your confusion. Once upon a time, the old doc... Then, I had a sort of accident. When the outlaws wanted me to experiment with chems, let's just say there was a mix-up of the doses. I've not messed with concentrated chems since. Or taken it pure. Or on my birthday. Not that I've needed to. I mean, that was a high to last a lifetime. Literally.
I need heal.
No problem. You should be better.
What?
No, No. I was only gone for a little while. Now, the old doc has to make enough stuff again before he can start delivering again. Well, everything. But if you want to buy, we'll have to find... Go to the girls in the entertainment district. And Cindy is the best one to talk to out of all of them. She'll even talk to her. She might know something about who's trying to deal my...
Oh yeah, he's right. Those ladies know how to get answers. I mean, guys get relaxed over there and...
The good old...
He said you should send him some of the special stuff.
I know. The good old doc knows. The special stuff.
Exactly.
No problem. Trust the doc, and I will get to work. Come back in a few hours.
If that is everything, I should get on.
I was having such a nice dream, and I need shards.
Doc's cat.
Stolen No, I don't think anyone's been talking about them.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but I've heard of some good quality chems coming from somewhere else. Maybe that's someone selling the dock stuff.
Tell me what you know.
It's a guy called Scrappy. He normally deals in small-scale salvage. But suddenly, he's selling top-grade chems to some of my customers.
I've met Scrappy.
Then you know who I mean. Last I heard, he was still hanging about below the fort, in a canyon where all the rubbish gets thrown. You should ask him.
Right.
You have been told.
The Alps killed both his parents and his sister.
What? What's going on?
Cindy gave you up. She knows you're stealing from the fort.
Of course I steal from the fort. It's full of thieves. Everyone is stealing from everyone else. Where's the harm in that?
The theft of Doc's chems. That's landed Doc in trouble.
Ah, well, sometimes you find treasure amongst the garbage. Sometimes you don't. So, sometimes you have to find other ways to get by. I mean, would you want an old man to live on just garbage?
How often do you...
Not that often. I'm not... Just when I'm desperate. I just want to stay alive. And I only take the scraps from around the edges.
I don't care if you steal from the fort.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I was worried you might get angry. But I don't intend on starving. So, that means I need to keep stealing. No one else is going to keep me alive.
Okay.
Oh, leave me, Will.
Some things just take time.
I was having such a nice... No. It's a... But...
Certain of it.
What's going on? Where? So, I mean...
You should give...
Why?
I'll pay you for the chem.
Well, here you go. That'll keep me alive some time longer.
Hey, that was great.
Yeah, that's why I'm so rich.
You better have a good reason for waking me up. The doc thing. Here, take... The old doc can sell you more when you want.
Don't you want to know who had your chems?
I am always being robbed. They steal and they rob. If I were to do something every time, then I... What's important now is that you can buy something from me. As much as you want.
What do you have to...
I have only the best cams.
You know, they say he talks to trees.
They are nothing but trouble.
Who's out there?
What are you doing here?
Hey, I have your order. Be careful with it, because I outdid myself. Now, fly, birdie.
What are these?
From anything that's... But with a guarantee. Now, I know what you're thinking. ELEX. But you needn't worry. I don't want to... I want to rewire your world. So when I say hi...
I'm sorry. If you're looking for Blake, Blake doesn't live here anymore, friend. If you need something from now on, come to me. I'm the new boss here.
Shit, man. What did you do to Blake?
Me? Who said the rat did anything? You don't want to believe the rumors about him being staked down and eaten alive by jackals. They're just rumors. Say, Wasn't there a time I came to you for money? And you laughed in my face and gave me 2 shards?
That was a long time ago, Rat. I didn't mean anything by it.
Well, forget your shards. I own you now. Say yes, Rat.
Yes, Rat.
See? That's how plans work, my friend. You play the long game. Welcome back, my friend.
Rat?
Of course it's Rat. Why, did I change somehow? You know, I thought about it, but the bodyguard job just wasn't for me.
What's going on? Where's Baxter?
Do you want to know, Ray? Do you really want to know?
No, I suppose not. That's up to you.
Me? It's up to Baxter. What have I got to do with it? Looking at Blake, I realized I was much better suited for his job. I just had to get close enough to him when he wasn't here in the fort. And without a bodyguard around. And what do you know? With the things you did and some plans and a bit of luck, that's exactly what happened.
What about Chloe's debt to the Duke?
Blake introduced me to the Bloody and showed me where Chloe's shards were buried. You can tell William that Chloe will pay the Duke's tribute from now on. I will cover her outstanding debts.
The Bloody? Who are you talking about?
Baxter, Bloody Baxter, the guy who ruled the fort here before the Duke took over. The guy who survived the Duke's jackals and who fled the fort streaming with blood. I mean that bloody guy.
You met Bloody Baxter?
You don't meet Bloody Baxter. He invites you, and you go, and you hope you can get to come back. I only told you that because I think you and I are good friends now. But it's best you forget that now. Baxter is dead, okay? As far as you believe, Baxter died years ago. So, let's get to the bit about your share. You and I are a team, friend, and friends look after each other. If you remember, you gave me 50 shards when we first met. Now, it's my turn to help you. And I'm not just talking shards here. I've got something special. Just don't talk to anyone about this. You'll learn what the claw means when the time is right. Until then, hold on to it. I told you, friendships pay off. And who knows, maybe I can lend you a hand again during your time here. That is, if you decide to join up with us. But now, I have to take care of my new duties. See you around, my friend.
I have the chems you wanted from Doc.
Ah, yes. I only asked for them to keep you busy. You can keep them if you want. I can't touch that stuff now I'm in charge. But hey, more fun for you. All right.
Most of them annoy me. All of them annoy me.
They saw the Albion. It pissed themselves and ran.
I need the shards. It's as simple as that.
Yes, definitely.
That is a shame.
Goods are the whole heart of trade. What's the
Yeah,
world
it needs
without...
to be totally reworked. If you can get the
Goods are the whole heart of trade. What's the world without trade?
I took care of.
Yes, Rat came to see me. He's paid Chloe's debts. It seems Rat has taken Blake's position. I've a feeling things are going to get organized now. So, not just a crisis averted, but an improvement.
What about my payment?
Profit. Here, friend. I have nothing for you. Come back.
Yeah, that's a ruin, all right. Not so bad here, is it? So, that creature's down to me, is it?
Finish this guy.
I'll help. So, that creature's down to me.
You'll learn.
Work. Listen.
May Kalan bless you. Now tell me, are you a son of Tavar? Did you swear allegiance to the Duke and his outlaws?
I'm not part of any faction.
Then you can stay here as my guest. All clerics offer a hand to all free people. I hope one day you will come to serve Kalan. Remember my hospitality when you come to make your choice.
should be more worried about the outlaws attacking you.
We have persuaded those who found us to keep our presence a secret. These weak-minded outlaws cannot stand against Kalan's will. They'll take any order I suggest to them. You have to keep your orders simple, but if you do, even an outlaw can understand what they must do.
How long will they obey you for?
As long as I want it. In their eyes, I am their new god.
Wait, you used suggestion on the outlaws? Did they resist it?
My rate of success was high, but suggestion isn't without problems.
What problems?
One outlaw resisted. He wasn't as dumb as he looked. I thought I got through to him, but I was wrong. He ran when he got the chance.
What if he turns up with reinforcements?
No, I don't see that happening. If he'd told the other outlaws, they would be here already. And despite his resistance, our ex-prisoner is a coward. He's hiding out there somewhere. I want him, and I want my property back.
Your property?
Yes. When he got away, he stole my weapon. Just make sure I get my weapon back, and I guarantee him his life.
I can help you get your...
Thank you. It is a scar on my honor to leave it in the hands of an outlaw. Bring it back to me.
I got your...
Then I am grateful, and Kalan will hear your... I would back you if you wanted to join the cleric. You have potential. Take this as a jet. We need a lot of raw material, and we can get those resources.
Why here of all places? It's a long way.
Here, we achieve we acquire the resources we need, and we also... The Duke relies on profits to keep power. We cut off his profits, and there's a chance his men will...
You're not worried?
We've been careful.
Maybe you haven't been careful.
What do you mean?
The scrap baron has noticed that his deliveries have stopped.
Damn. I feared stopping them completely was pushing our luck. Kalan is right. Greed will be our undoing.
So, what's your plan?
I will have to rethink our strategy. An open fight could mean losses in men and material. So, I think finding a way to throw off his suspicions would be our best course.
What can I do?
I will make sure the outlaws get their deliveries from time to time. Just enough so that suspicion is decreased. You need to sell that lie. Make it sound like everything is getting back to normal. Can I count on your assistance?
You can count on me.
Good, but be careful. If you're caught, the outlaws don't tend to be subtle when they're angry.
These outlaws are assholes, but somehow they find a way to stay alive out here. Our faith makes us...
We serve... Find someone else to talk to.
About these... Your scrap will be delivered soon.
You better be right.
It's coming.
Right. You got it done. Anything else to tell me?
Nothing else.
Right. Good. Here. This is your share for helping me out.
About... Any other opportunities for profits?
That's single-minded. Okay. Just don't get this done. The instructions are simple.
Just tell me what...
I need a debt pay. It doesn't matter what else you do here in the fort. You have got to... Otherwise, you're... So I need you to sort out what I owe.
Who do you...
Ace. He always gets lucky in cards. Maybe too lucky. I lost big to him the other day, and I've got to clear that debt. But I don't feel like seeing him. I might forget he was lucky and get angry with a fast-dealing bastard.
How much do you...
This IOU is worth 1,000 shards. And I'll add a little bonus to go with it. Just as a big, warm thank you to Ace.
About these favors... I'll...
Take the shards. Don't fuck here. And of course, don't forget my little present for Ace. Put them in Ace's place, near the marketplace. Put them on the table, or some...
The scrap.
And they said not to play him.
Now here comes the payday of them all. Opportunity, opportunity, you've got to take your chance. I hope you get your chance too, my friend. When you do, take it.
He also sent you this casket.
A casket? What's in it?
I don't know.
Right. Right, well take it to my place, will you? I'll wait till my brother gets back to open it. We share everything. This is a new start for both of us. Man, and to think they told me not to play the Baron. They'll eat those words now.
It's his own fault.
Frankly, they should be showing more respect.
The elves keep going like this.
I
They're
heard
bound
he was
to kill
sleeping
everyone.
around.
Are you
No
serious?
surprise he got himself in trouble.
I am going, all right?
Hey! Stop that! And they... Now...
He also...
A casket?
I don't know.
Right. Man, and to think they told...
Frankly, they should be showing more respect.
I've completed.
Just in time. I just heard his brother is back. I hope he enjoys the surprise you left him.
What is it that I left him?
Oh, if I told you, that would ruin the surprise.
You're making it sound suspicious.
I am.
What was that?
That was the surprise. I bet Spade just jumped for joy.
There was a bomb in that casket?
You did good work. You're in danger of making me trust you.
Pay me.
I always pay. Take this. And I don't forget favors either. You're free to use Ace and Spade's shacks as your own. Move in whenever you want.
Whoa, listen. Bob sometimes... Well, he can sometimes...
Are you going to speak clearly, Ray?
Yeah. No, forget it.
Mad Bob will start his...
Good. We need that. Profit is good. You survived Mad Bob. You must have a knack for getting on with people. That could be useful. You did a good job dealing with the district overseers. You will be pleased. Maybe you should think of joining us. The fort is open to you. I usually show my appreciation with elections. But in your case, I remember what you did to Iron Madison. And what happened to her means you will get nothing from me. Because I will have to spend shards finding a suitable replacement for her.
Pay me, or more of your people are going to disappear.
You really aren't out to make friends, are you?
No.
Then take the shards and choke on them.
You fucking asshole! You murdered my brother! You killed Spade!
You killed your own brother by taking that bet with the scrap baron.
You want to put that on me?
Listen, you were told you shouldn't play him. You were told you couldn't win.
Even if I lost 1,000 games, he wouldn't have had the right to kill my brother. Well, you took blood as payment. So will I. A life for a life. Right here, right now.
Do you want to end up dead too?
So, my life matters and his doesn't? You think I should just take this? No. Now I'm going to kill you. You're dead.
Do you mean to do that?
You have a good day?
I'm ready to go.
Okay. I'll see you outside, in front of the city. So, friend, as you can see, that area over there is infested by large, ugly creatures with a taste for human flesh. What you have to do now is simple. Go there and kill them. Think you can handle that?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Okay, so stop talking about it and make it happen. That fucking brute is looking for trouble!
I'm ready to go.
Come here!
Did I pass your test?
That's a start. Come and see me when you've recovered. Maybe Tavar does have a use for you. We'll soon find out. And here you are, ready to go.
I'm ready.
I'll show you when we're there.
We?
Does that scare you? Are you scared of a challenge? Come on. he is, El Colisado, the terror of our runners. We've sent several teams to find him and kill him.
And obviously, they lost.
Yeah, most of our guys just run from it. Piss ants. What makes him so dangerous isn't just his strength, it's how clever he is when fighting. So be careful, and give him everything you've got.
You want to go down there now?
Yeah, you and me. We go down there together, we fight together, we stick together. Let's see if you've got the legs. That fucking brute is looking for trouble!
Not now.
There is nothing for you. Don't
There's
do that
nothing.
again.
That's it. Leave.
And here you ready to go?
I'm...
Let's see if you've got the legs. And here you...
We?
Yeah, what...
You want...
Let's see if you've got the legs. That fucking...
Analyzing. Useful object.
Thanks. I can find a use for that. How are you?
I'm okay.
I spoke to the scrap baron.
Did you convince him he doesn't have to worry about his shipment?
Yes.
Good, good. Then we can continue with the mission. Take this. In the name of Kalan. Find someone else to talk to.
brought...
Yes? Wit?
I went to the fort.
Good. Then tell me your
The fort is well prepared for defense. They're not lacking weapons, and they seem determined to keep what they have.
And their state of mind? I'd hoped the outlaw problem would solve itself by them tearing themselves apart.
They have similar numbers of people to you. It's true that they don't all agree, but their leader, the Duke, seems to have the outlaws under control.
Then I will need to think again about Tavar. I was hoping that they'd implode, leaving us with one less threat. But it seems we may not be so fortunate. Tavar is always safer when it's fighting itself. It leaves them less energy for fighting us. Thank you for your report.
I have news from the other regions.
Oh? What is it?
Your outpost in Tavar was attacked by outlaws.
You've seen this for yourself? Or did you hear about it from your friends? Speak up now. Has the World Heart survived?
It was destroyed.
And our men?
All dead. None survived.
Then the Duke must pay for this in blood. Blood and profit are the only things these outlaws understand. Here, you have earned this as payment for your news. This should at least cover the supplies it took to bring me this information. You shouldn't rely on machines.
Good day to you.
No. Leave.
Teach me some.
Yeah, sure, why not?
You should put that away. Technology will get you into trouble here.
Teach me.
Oh. Have
Got it. Got it. Damn.
A thief! Stop him!
Got it. Got it.
Heed the laws.
What are you doing here? Better keep your technology out of sight or there'll be trouble.
May the pilgrim guide your...
Stop using that here. This is no place for technology.
Sure. Teach. Sure.
Stop messing around with that thing.
Follow.
I'll do it. This place has probably been gone over by the scrap collectors, but I'll bet they missed some stuff. I have a really bad feeling about this place. I'll do it.
here.
Welcome.
Gossip is just gossip. You shouldn't listen to it.
Big Bang is at its target.
What the fuck are you talking about? If it was at its target, then the cleric stronghold would have been erased, annihilated. And we're still receiving communication signals coming from the Horde. Does that sound like it's been annihilated?
Conrad had different plans for Big Bang.
What are you talking about?
He built Big Bang to destroy Tavar.
You're saying that shithead betrayed me? I want him dead. Now.
He's already run.
Then find him, kill him, and you will be well rewarded.
How about you pay in advance?
You'll get paid once he's dead. Now get after him. Those fucking clerics. I should have known. Well, the fort will have to learn it with saboteurs. There is profit in this yet. And I will find another way to get rid of those bastards in Ignadon.
You can't pass up that opportunity.
What is this? You want to talk? Speak. Kalan tells us to listen, so... What is... Speak.
And here you are, ready to go.
We?
Does... There, we... So... Yeah, we... Let's see if you've got the... What? That fucking brute is looking for trouble!
No.
Yeah.
You should talk to someone else. You should talk to someone else. I can't help you.
isn't enough. That isn't enough. What good?
Yes. Put that weapon away. Well, Rod. So stupid after all.
What?
Yeah. Put that weapon away.
What? What goods have you got?
Yeah.
This is Herbert, broadcasting spiritual advice and handy tips to all the free people. You should know, there is a place of refuge waiting for all in the Hort in Ignadon. Stay pure of chems, pledge yourself to Kalan, and a new life awaits you in the service of Magalan. That is the word of Kalan. That is the word of Ignadon. And this is the word of...
Yes.
isn't enough. What goods?
Yeah.
What goods have you?
Yes. Yes.
As the god Kalan has protected us from the downfall until this day, so he will always stand with us during difficult times. Kalan offers salvation and protection for all those who give themselves to him. This is me, Herbert, broadcasting from the orbit to bring a warning to all free people out there. Stay safe in the wilderness.
Hello, you should...
Every...
The weapon. Now you're behaving more logically.
What?
Every...
And here you are, right? Come. There, we've... Yeah, what... Let's see if you've got the legs. That fucking brute is looking for trouble! And here, right. Let's see if you've got the legs. That fucking brute is looking for trouble! El Colisado. That thing was killing our runners.
Why couldn't they take care of it?
You sound like William. Runners might be expendable, but we can't make a profit without them. Fucking William. If it's not shards lying on the sand, he can't understand the true worth of it.
Everything okay with us?
Yeah, whatever. Let's get on with it.
Why didn't we bring more men?
We didn't need them.
That thing could have killed both of us.
But it didn't. So, here we are.
Is killing creatures all we're going to do?
There are more challenges out there. We'll find them.
We make a good team.
You are talking about profit here, right? Because challenge and profit is all I'm looking for. But, okay. If you find me a good enough challenge, something to really shake shit up, I'll think about it.
How about taking the fight to the Alexiters in Zakor? Would that be a big enough challenge?
Fight the leader of the Albs? Well, that certainly is a challenge. It's also suicide without a plan. But if you come to me with a plan, sure, why not? Fuck it, let's destroy the Alps, just the two of us.
Everything.
Yeah. Brute is looking for trouble. That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
Everything...
Yeah, whatever. Let's get on with it.
Follow.
Yes.
Now you shall pay.
Follow me.
Over there. Over there. Look out!
Sand, silica particles. It appears much of it was created or arrived here after the comet destroyed the plant life and the ground beneath began to be eroded.
And this is relevant how?
Everything is relevant at some point. That is why knowledge is important.
Pretty isolated.
Yeah, and? I don't trust strangers. I don't trust people who haven't committed to a faction. That means I don't trust you. Everything here belongs to the Duke. That means everything I find here goes straight to the scrap baron. His answer to goods going missing is to rip whoever takes it a new one, and I don't want any new holes.
I'm not here to trade.
Well, then what do you want?
That's my business.
Yeah, the fort sent a gang, but they stole the scrap instead of delivering it. We had a deal, but they had guns. I'm just glad they didn't plug me before they went.
And that means?
The last time I requested my goods, they spat in my face. They said they won't work for me anymore. They don't care if I'm dead. They're only interested in the scrap they got. And without that scrap, I'm dead. And I'm supposed to just trust you like that? Last time I trusted someone, they ran off on me and landed me in this situation. Why do you want to help me at all?
Because you are going to pay.
You're in for profit? Well, that makes... Yeah, good job I didn't pay those assholes what I'd promised. Now I've got the shards to pay you instead.
Huh. And you wonder why they're
Hey, are you here to judge me now? Just help me, okay? I'm just lacking in ideas. If you think of one, let me know. I don't know. Maybe because he's a cold... You don't get made Lord of all salvage by the Duke by talking nicely to people. And the Scrap Baron is one of the Duke's main guys up at the fort.
So it's
Loyalty? This... You don't mess with the Duke or the Scrap Baron. Not if you want to keep all your body parts attached to the rest of your... And he does pay. We all get our share of the... Can I ask a question while you're talking?
What do you...
I want to know what you know about, you know, this place. The desert. Tavar. All of Magellan. What happened here? Have you never asked... I mean, we live amongst the ruins of the old world, but what do we...
Why do you...
I spend every day picking this stuff up, and we just sell it, break it up. But I don't know anything about the people who made them, who they were, or what happened to them. I mean, do you never ask yourself that? I mean, if you just look at all this, do you never wonder what our world could have been if whatever happened hadn't happened?
The past is dead.
Yeah. All right. Let's hear how you think you can do it.
Either they'll do it willingly, or I will force them back to work.
All right, but don't go crazy. There.
I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the comet.
So, has word spread that there's Elexit to be earned here? Grab your cock and get ready to rock, because we've got some great scrap out there just waiting to be dug up. Look for pieces with a high concentration of ELEX. Those are what the buyer will want. Come on, let's get moving.
You're confused. I'm not a scrap collector.
Wait a moment. If you're not here to help us, if you're not here, you must be a bounty hunter.
Do I look like a bounty hunter?
Yeah, but all right, I don't see why you deny it. So let's both just calm it down, okay?
I am calm.
Good, right. Just don't go stressing me, all right? Don't let your eyes shine so fast. Some sites yield nothing, and the good ones are getting harder to find. Then there's all the extra expenses. You need to keep your scrap collectors happy. They like the entertainment district, you see? All those costs. It means I rely on the bonuses to get by.
So, if you're looking for profit, why have you stopped supplying Trevor?
Trevor? You've met that miser, have you? The bastard owes us food supplies, and he needs to show an interest in paying us properly. Then he might get his business back again. Maybe you can help us after all. Would you take care of cutting all connections to our old employer? We've got to make a living out here, and with what Trevor tries to pay us, well, that's not really giving us an opportunity to do that. If you can get us out of this, I'll make it worth your while.
I'll tell
Trevor knows that. He doesn't care. We want out of this, and that means killing him. That's the only way that this gets sorted out. No one will miss him. You don't have to worry about that.
Killing him can't be the only way.
You've seen it out here. The difference between life and death is small. If we're forced to work for Trevor, it will be us dying. It's him or us. Take him out or don't. You'll be killing someone either way.
About Trevor.
Over there.
I met with Sam.
So, does he still have that stupid grin on his face? Yeah, I don't even want to know. Let him grin as much.
As far as I can see.
What are you talking about? Right. The pay was crap. The food was worse. But he's a damn scavenger. You see how they get treated in the fort? I treat them like kings. Kings! You think the scrap baron showers me in shards? You think he wants those trash pickers to be rolling in Elexit? So, did you get that trash weasel to work for me again?
Not yet.
Well, then don't stand around and get moving.
They call me, and I am...
I could use some of my...
No, loyalty is shard. If... And... Very well.
You'll make...
Is that supposed to be a joke?
No joke. Straight choice.
Then you'd better hope that luck is on your side. Okay, stop. You win, okay, you win. We'll start making deliveries to Trevor again. I just hope he pays out more shards from now on. Otherwise, you might start finding our bodies out here.
Speak to Trevor.
Nothing to do with you, hey? Tell him he can count on the delivery. Only don't expect him to pay much for the information.
Over there.
The old world is truly fascinating.
You want the details?
No, the fact it works is enough. The scrap baron will be pleased he's getting his scrap, which means he'll be pleased with you.
And I will be happy with you if you pay me.
Right, right. Here, take this. I've added a bit more to show I'm not holding anything back, right?